Morning everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to another stream. Thank you all for turning up. Have you seen Gallo's been knocked off the top spot? Interesting. But I've just seen it then when I've loaded it on. But hope you're all well. Thank you all for coming in. We're going to run some... It's getting a little bit close this time. I'm a little bit like... It's close to what I've done. I'm getting a little bit worried now, chat. I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Like, I still got over it. I've got about 1/10 of a second. But I don't think they're going to find 1/10 of a second. But I might have to improve that. When does it actually end that? It says 1 day left, but I don't know how much... what time it actually ends. Not sure. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. We're going to run just a bit of fun today. Just a chilled out Saturday daytime stream because the F1 qualifying's on later tonight. So I'm going to pick... Mrs. finishes work at 4:30, so I'm going to finish before then. Like, we'll finish about 3-ish, around 3 o'clock. And then I'll pick the missus up. And then I'm going to watch the F1 later on as well. But... yeah, this is looking very, very close at the front on this. I've noticed Will. I think Will's improved this time as well, but not enough. That's not it. So I noticed, where was it? Coyote there, and then Will's just behind him now. Will's not far behind Coyote. Very, very close there for the UK spot. But yeah, Giorgio's knocked off Gallo from the top spot, which is quite interesting. That's knocked the time down a little bit as well. You now need 15.897. So if you're not in the 8, if you're not below an 897, you've not got the 4 million. So interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know I can go a bit quicker, but it's whether I can be bothered. I'd rather not do. I'd rather just not be arsed doing it, but I don't know. What's the when does this actually end, chat? Does anyone know? It's in the morning tomorrow, is it? Is it tomorrow? It's oh yeah, wait there. It ends on 1 o'clock in the morning on. Yeah, so it's got all day tomorrow as well. You've got today and tomorrow to do it. So I mean. I'll have a little look at it tomorrow day when I get up and see what the times are doing. I might do it off stream, just knock it down a little bit. We'll see. No worries, Thomas. But anyway, right. What are we doing? We need to go into daily races. Oh, that's not daily races. What am I on about? That's daily races. I'm on the wrong menu. All right. Let's jump in here. We're already in that car. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try. I can't be bothered doing the time trial, so we'll just we'll start where we're starting now. That water's made me throat go a bit funny. You're right, Sparks. How are you, mate? So we'll just chill out, wait for this race to start. I'll wait till it's a bit closer to the timer. So we've got 11 minutes. But yeah, I think qualifying starts later on at 8. Is it 8 p.m. UK time? I think the qualifying for the F1 starts. So I want to get back from... So I'm going to pick the missus up, drop her off, go to the gym. Then I'm going to try and get back and to watch the F1. I think it starts at 8 p.m. I think someone said yesterday 8 p.m. Fuji, what car do you think is the best for Fuji? I think isn't it Mercedes or Audi? I think it's Mercedes or Audi for Fuji, I believe. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's one of them two. I did Mercedes. It was fairly decent there. Probably 2 Red Bulls and Ferrari, probably. 2 Red Bulls and a Ferrari, whichever signs, or probably Charles. Probably Charles will take P3 if he starts. If they've started to find something in that Ferrari, probably Charles will be P3. 2 Red Bulls at the front, as predictable. Can't believe anyone's going to beat the Red Bulls there. So I'd love the Red Bulls to be off pace, but ain't gonna happen, is it? Ain't gonna happen. Red Bulls just seem to be in a bit of a league of their own at the moment. So you're right, Flash. By the way, how are you, mate? Russell. I don't reckon he'll win, but can't see Russell beating Max Verstappen unless unless Russell sorry, unless Red Bull have got an issue with the car on the Sunday, then can't see anyone really getting ahead of Red Bull. Yeah, it's the Miami with the fake car. I don't think they've got the fake. Someone said they haven't got the fake harbour now though, Flash. Apparently the fake harbour is gone. It's done that weird thing again. I bet you retry this now and it'll be better. Every time I first put my pedals on, the accelerator's really sensitive and it just spins dead easy. It's weird. I think they've changed it. Someone did say they've changed it. So that fake marina shouldn't be there, I think. It was a bit weird, wasn't it, that fake marina? You right, Billy? How are you, mate? Yeah, of course. You can qualify. Your time trial is done on mediums. If you're trying to set a fast time, you qualify on mediums, and then in the race you just change to hard tyres and do a no stop. That's what we've been doing all week. Oh my car feels like really feels really loose on every time I go on the throttle. Bit weird. Hope it's not like this in the race. Eating healthy. I haven't done that for a while, to be fair. I have had reasonably healthy in the past, but I just can't. Like, the problem I have is I'll eat healthy for about 2-3 weeks, being really good, and then I'll just get that urge just to eat something, and then that's it. I'm a god. Also, it's the hassle with eating healthy. It is literally the hassle of like getting the food, preparing it all, and all that. Like, it is a ball ache, so you end up just going, sod it. Chinese. It does just become like one of them things where, and like you say, it's not cheap to eat like all the fresh food and that. It's not cheap at all. You're right, Greg, mate. You knew you had a problem when you fell through your playseat. What one? Is that one of them? Like, isn't that quite a like? Isn't the playseat challenge quite a cheaper one though? That's not as strong, is it? It's not as strong, is it? It's quite a yeah. That one's not that strong, is it? I mean, I'd be surprised if it holds for that long for most people. Like it's not that strong, that one. No, you only have to do the first. Is it the first license? I think you only have to do like the first one or something like that in the cafe missions. To unlock online, you have to get to cafe mission 9, I think it is, or 10, 9 or 10, something like that to unlock online. I think it's cafe mission 9 to unlock online. My hands are really sore today. I feel like we've done quite a lot of racing these last 2 weeks, so hands are feeling quite sore. They'll need a little bit of a break tomorrow. We'll only do a short one tomorrow, testing out fuel. I'm literally just going to test out fuel for daily race, that's it. I don't really care about pace. I'm just going to test fuel out for Monday's daily races. I don't think you need a B license. No, I think you only have to do the first set of licenses. I think you only need the first set, and then you need to get to cafe mission 9, I think it is. Oh God. Oh, do you need to be like, I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember what licenses you need. What is my shoe size? Either 10 and a half or 11. Either 10 and a half or 11. Some shoes I take 11 in, some are 10. These ones, so the on-running ones I wear are always 10 and a half because they fit quite well. But normally 10 and a half or 11. Right, I don't know what it'll be like on these lobbies, by the way, chat. No idea. And also, by the way, make sure you get that early like in. I forgot to do the early like shout out. We're on 133 people in here and 39 likes. Let's see if we can get that to a 50% like ratio. Let's see if we can get 70 likes at least in there straight away. But thank you to the people that did that, by the way, straight away without even being reminded. Appreciate you doing that, legends. Who? Oh God, I mustn't have slept right last night. I feel really achy today, like everything's aching. Next week's dailies, we're going to test it out tomorrow, so I don't know yet. like I say, it's a fuel saver. It's going to be a fuel saver in Group 4. What cars will be used? I have no idea at the moment. Got no idea on what cars are going to be the cars to go. So we will find that out on Sunday. Yeah, but isn't license B, is license B not the first set of ones anyway on there? That's what I mean. You only have to do the first set, don't you, on the license test? You only have to do the first group. I don't think you have to do any more. I'm pretty sure license B is the first licenses you have to do. I don't think there's any before that. So you only have to do the first group. You don't have to do a second group, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said, like, you have to do the first set of licenses. I know that you have to do the first set and then that's it. You don't have to do any after that. So yeah, if B are the first set, then that's correct. You have to do the first set of, I think it's the first 10 on there. The one with the brake test. It's the one with the brake test when you just accelerate and brake. They're the ones you have to do to start with. My first ever wheel was on PlayStation 2 and it was called a Mad Cat. I think it was PlayStation 2. It might have been PS1 actually. It might have been PS1. It was called a Mad Cat steering wheel. I used it with Ridge Racer. And yeah, it was definitely PS1 because I used it on Ridge Racer. Didn't work on Gran Turismo though. Weird. But yeah, and then I didn't really have one for a long time. After that, my first proper wheel was on GT5 Prologue. I got a G25. G25 I got on GT5 Prologue. What's an F? Oh no, you gotta get this Supra away from me, chat. Gotta get this Supra away from me. Oh, he's had a nightmare of a start, that guy, hasn't he? He's down to P6, chap. He's had a nightmare. Good for me, though. Right, let's focus. No, I think that's a GTR behind me, actually, you know. I think it's the GTR behind, it's not a Supra. I thought it was the Supra again, it's the GTR though. What's that? He's on a G25 doesn't work on PS4, PS5. How's he managed that? Oh, wait there. Are you on about a different? Oh no, how? Are you on about on this game? Because it doesn't work. G25 and 27 don't work on PS4 or PS5. He must have been on a G29. Sure, do you not mean a G29? Definitely doesn't. I can tell you 100% the G25 and 27 do not work on PS4 or PS5. They don't have the chip in it. Doesn't recognize it. G29 works though. Obviously. No, it can't be Flash. It's not compatible, mate. G25 and G27s don't have the PlayStation chip in them. They wouldn't do nothing. They wouldn't even do, unless he's got a drive hub. The only way is if he had a drive hub, but even then I'm not sure if you can make them ones work on a PlayStation. I don't know. Maybe with a drive hub, possibly. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Someone in chat might know whether you could get it to work with a drive hub. That might be the only way to get it to work. Apparently G29 pedals are not the best. Yeah, apparently they're... I don't know if they're the same as what G27 were. I didn't mind G27 pedals when I had the G27. So if they're the same as that, then I don't know. I used to have a G27 and the pedals were okay. Right, I need to start focusing here. I'm not driving the best, am I? Need to start pushing a bit. He's starting to catch me up. My pace is probably in the like late 19s or something here. Flash, mate, it's physically impossible that he can be... Just so that you know, the only way he could be using a G25 or a G27 on a PS4 or PS5 is if he had a drive hub and it was somehow doing it. It physically won't even recognize it. It's impossible. But if he's got a drive hub, it might work with a drive hub. That's the only way it'll work. There's no other way, unless it's a G29 and he's just said it by mistake. Yeah, like Deadeye just said there, with a drive hub, it might work. That's the only way you could get a G25 to work on PlayStation, I think, because it'd have to trick it to think it's a different wheel. Ooh. What the drive hub would probably do, it'd probably just be tricking the PlayStation into a G29. That's what it'd do, I think. Yeah, some people put on PS3 when I used to use the G25. Some people used to get a sponge, a piece of sponge, and put it behind the brake pedal. Like just a little piece of sponge and just put it behind, just to make it a bit more resistance on it. I'm driving awful here, aren't I? Oh no! I can't believe I'm not watching. Yeah, Deadeye. I'm devastated. I'm not watching that. I'm so devastated. I'm not watching the coronation of the king. Yawn. Yeah, I'm not interested. Not interested at all in that. Watch a long stream. I don't want to send my stream to sleep there, Deadeye. They don't. Oh God. Yeah. No, thank you. Just need to start getting this rhythm going. We've got that guy coming back through here, so I do need to start focusing, chat. The guy that bottled it, so I need to start getting the 18s in. All right, let's start focusing and pushing. Don't want that super getting in my slipstream, so you have to push. Need to really get ourselves a gap here because he's quite quick, that guy in that Supra. Supra will fade off though, so if I can stay in ahead for a few laps, the last lap he'll have a bit of trouble with the grip. Right, Supra's behind us now. His tyres will still be okay at this stage. I should have been focusing at the start here. Should have been building ourselves a little bit of a lead up. Run wide, donkey. I want him getting that slip. Look, the difference in lap time since I started focusing. Like, I had to just instantly start pushing and because I realised that the Supra was coming. Our pace just picked up instantly. That's the difference between reading chat, basically, there, and when you start putting a bit of focus in. That is the difference right there, what I say about when you're 100% focused, your pace is so much different. Keep him out that slip. wide through there. Just got to keep him out of the slip before the last lap, because the last lap is where his tyres will be dead. Or die in. Right, he's going to maybe pick up a bit of slip. Let's try and nail this. Oh, a bit late on the brakes. That's not good. Ah, I haven't got a bad exit. I got a bad exit. Right, final lap. He won't get us on this lap. He's going to be in the slip on the last lap, but I'm hoping his tyres will be dead on that last lap. You right, Trilando? How are you, mate? I'll read that in a minute. Yeah, so what's going to happen is if Gallo doesn't beat Giorgio's time, Gallo won't qualify being the second best on that leaderboard. But that's the way it is, isn't it, in the Olympic events? I think it's always the best one from each country, so it's just the way it is, unfortunately. It's a scruffy corner, scruffy corner there. That gap up a bit here. He's lost a bit through there. He should lose a bit more through here as well. He got that quite well actually. No, he's lost a bit on the exit, so hopefully we can hold him off here. He's going to gain a bit on us on this straight, but hopefully won't be close enough to go for a move on the main straight. And then we can pull away again with his tyres fading. F. No, you can't. There can only be one driver from each nation in the that leaderboard. By the way, chat, this Olympic event, only one driver from each country qualifies. So Gallo in P2 will not qualify at the moment. But I think Gallo's got more in him still. Yeah, Giorgio went a little bit quicker. So Giorgio, who I said yesterday, I actually said it yesterday, didn't I? Giorgio is one of the quickest when he's on it. Giorgio, one of the quickest, and he's actually gone and knocked him off. But still think Gallo's got more in him, so I don't think it's over yet. bit of a slow start, and then a bit of a chilled out last lap here because we didn't really need to push. But yeah, the first few laps were way off pace. Got a win though. We got a win. You hate FFs? I don't think. Are you on about for next week's Daily Race C? I don't know whether it's going to be the Audi or if there'll be another car that can compete on fuel. I don't know. I can't believe they did that event in a. I mean, it's the same for them all, though, isn't it? In fairness, it's the same for everyone. However, I'm quite surprised they did it in a hybrid. They should have done it in a Group 2 car. Should have done it in this, like, the 2016 Nissan GTR or something like that. You know, so that there's no hybrid to come, like, at play in that one. It probably would have been a more enjoyable combination in a Group 2 16 GTR or something like that. But there would have been no hybrid as well. Pure, you know, no lock. It would have been just pure nail in that lap. So, yeah, I'm quite surprised they did use a hybrid. Unlucky Marino. Unlucky Marino, mate. I was waving at you there, mate. I saw you disappear. Did you get on the curb on the throttle by any chance? It looked like you got on the right tyre on the curb, and then it was just like, hey. I was chilling too much on the first 3 or 4 laps. I was just like, because I saw you go down to P6, I was like, we'll be okay now. And then slowly started seeing you come back. As soon as I saw you in P3, I started focusing and we pulled away a bit, but from Hanzo. Yeah, he still got close though. Alright, let's clean this. Actually. Do I? Should we go? If I do any daily B, the thing is, daily B, I've set a time on it. It'd be a bit boring. Let's carry on with this because we're not starting at the front. We've got fast drivers on here, so we might as well stay in this. Yeah, on the curb. The curb's dodgy, especially with the tires going. How bad? I don't know if have you. What time is it? The Oh god, I needed this stretch. Oh my god, what time is the coronation of the king? Daily A's alright, but it's just a pain with the timing. You go in Daily A and you're screwed because then you're stuck with no racing. That's the only thing I don't like doing. That's why I don't like mixing it up too much sometimes, because if you go to Daily A, you're set off with timing for races. You have to wait around for it, and then you got to wait around again for the next. Like, it's annoying waiting around. With Daily C, you only have like 6 minutes waiting, and then you're back in another race. That's one of the reasons why I like doing C a lot. Have hard, mate. Honestly, don't even know what time it's on. To be honest, I'll probably be like, we'll be live streaming throughout up until about probably about 3, something like that. About 3 p.m, 3:30, something like that. And then I'm gonna pick the missus up, and then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna watch the F1 tonight. Yeah, I'm just acting disinterested. Don't want you lot thinking I'm a Roy. Yeah, I couldn't give a toss about it, but yeah, we know what next week's dailies are. They're we knew them last week. We knew next week's last week. So it's Bathurst in Group 4. Tyres, it's a fuel saver. Next week's Daily Race C is a fuel saver, chat. So it's all about getting your fuel saving cars ready. And trying to make your fuel last. It's a no stop on hard tires, I think. Yeah, no, not watched John Wick. Never watched it. Never really films that go too far tend to put me off a bit. I like gritty, dark films more. Pit loss what? Bathurst? No idea. No idea, but I don't know. I don't think you're going to be pitting there because you'd have to put fuel in as well if you pitted, because you'd have to push on the mediums, and yeah, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I've ordered the extended. I'm recording it now, Tryland. I watch it on catch up, eh? Pit loss is 26 seconds. Yeah, but the Audi TT, it's not about how fast it is, it's about fuel saving. It's about the fuel. Are you sure? Have they nerfed the fuel on it? Are you sure? We'll test that out on Sunday anyway. I'll test it out on Sunday and see. Last time we tried it, it was very good on fuel, so I don't know about that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You keep getting reset. You donkey. Stop being dirty, Havard. Time to drive cleaner, mate. Oh dear. I'm guessing you've been doing daily B. Have you been doing daily B, mate? It has to be daily B if you've been getting reset, because that's the reset race this week. That's the race that's been killing everyone, isn't it? Philip! What a legend, chat. 5 more gifted in the stream. What a legend, chat. Can we all give Philip a big thumbs up and legend shout out? I tell you what, chat. We are pushing our way on these memberships at the moment. The memberships are going up on the channel. It's amazing to see. Thank you so much for that, Philip. Spam that legend emote there for the real king. King Key. That sounds a bit weird. But appreciate it, Philip. Spam the legend emote for Philip, everyone. What incredible sport that is. 5 gifted memberships on the channel. Amazing, mate. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for doing that, Philip. I like that you called me the king. Oh, I know, Havard, mate. The braking on it is terrible, isn't it? Like they brake either way too early or just go straight into everyone. Just warming the rear tyres up. Yeah, we're gonna only have a few. We're only gonna have a few grey left in the chat. The way things are going recently, it's crazy. Like yesterday, we had another. So Duca did a massive amount the other day, and then yesterday we had Lucas do 50 gifted in one go. I was like, what? 50 in one go, crazy stuff. So we had like 70. I think we had like 77 or 78 memberships yesterday as well. Like obviously with people that joined by themselves as well. So it's like 70 or 78. Great stuff though. Huge help to me. Huge. Do I need to play the game and unlock? Yeah, you have to unlock multiplayer again. Yep. Unfortunately you do. Havard, yep. You have to. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to pay for anything. All you have to do is create a new email address. Log it in. Complete the. Remember, it doesn't take that long, to be honest. You can get it done in about an hour and a bit because you can buy most of the cars. So you can literally just buy the cars that you need for the cafe missions rather than doing the events. And that makes it a lot quicker. So if you do that, so when it says the cars that you need to complete it, just go and buy them. Don't race the events. If you can buy the cars, it just saves you bothering with the race. And then you complete the mission. So you can get up to Cafe 9, I think, pretty quick. Some cars you will need to, you can't buy. Some cars you won't be able to buy. So there will be a few that you won't be able to get that aren't like, you just can't purchase them. So you have to do the races. But I think there's like 3 or 4 menus that you can just skip through by buying the cars and saving yourself the hassle. And if you need money, just go and do a circuit experience. Like, takes like 5 minutes and you've got 1,000,000 credits to go and do what you want with. I don't know when you unlock circuit experience though. That's the only thing. I'm not sure when you unlock it. Morning, Herbie. Right. We got Marino again. Very, very quick in that Supra. I think all we can try and do is hang on to his slipstream. Just try and stay with him, really. He's definitely quicker than us here with that car. Oh, if only I would have got... If I would have got that right, we might have been able to go for a run on him, but messed it up. Worth a little look there, I think. It was worth a look. Just try and unsettle him a bit. Ooh, bit close to the curb there. Oh, I went a bit deep. Damn, that's going to lose me the good slip. Did not want to do that. Ah, what am I doing? I'm driving like an absolute donkey. Come on. Need to push, need to get in that slip more than what I'm in it. Not great. A little bit on the a little bit on the last chicane to get back in that slip a bit. Right, he didn't get the best exit there. That'll give me a little bit of a boost on the slip again. Oh, did he get a pen? No, I don't think he got a pen. He just ran a bit wide. Wide on that corner, lost me the exit there. Super is just too bloody quick on the straights. Too quick. He's on a good lap here, I think, as well. Where we're starting to lose a strong bit of the slipstream, so we start dropping back even more on the straights now. Oh, he had a little bit of a moment. Nailed that. Oh, he nearly binned it. I saw that. He got on the curb. Oh, he's made a mistake. No, he's gonna get straight back past here, I think. I can't defend it. It's but you can't even go like defensive. It's just that's just insane speed on that Supra. It's just too quick on the straights. Just try and keep the pressure on though, because it does look a bit sketchy, that Supra, so pressure him and he might make a little mistake somewhere again. Ooh, bit close. Ah! Needed to get a good exit on that one, you donkey. You're right, Dave. How are you, mate? Oh! Oh! Run! We only have 30 tyres here. We need him to have 30 tyres so we can get a bit of a gap. Oh, he's ran wide, chat. He's ran wide. I ran wide, but I just kept it floored and hoped for the best. I literally just floored it and thought, If it goes, it goes. I want the win. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, mate. All the best for that, Mark. I ran wide. What a donkey. Don't give him that slip. All over the place on this lap, but so is he. We've both made loads of mistakes. Right, last lap. Try and hold it again. Got a nice gap. As long as we don't bottle job it, should be okay. Oh, nearly did bottle job it there. Yeah, he was on the straight, wasn't he? I think he was on the straight. Bit of a bad last lap, but all good. Well, we'll take that for our first two races, chat. That's unusual, 2 wins on our first two. Normally we've plebbed it on lap 1 or at the start of a race somewhere, so not too bad. Not too bad. What time does Daily A start? Chat, is it 12 o'clock, is it? All right, so could do. I mean, I don't think I'll be starting at the front because I've not done a. We should have a little time to get back warmed up with it. Maybe just see how that is on Daily Race A as well. No worries, Marino. Unlucky, mate. Oh. We'll have a go of we'll have a jump in on Daily Race A. We've done a lot of Daily C, so we'll have a little jump in on A. Have a little go, see what's going in on there. Good racing, Marino, mate. Right, let's see how I did do a lap on Daily A. By the way, if you haven't already hit the like button, we're on how many likes, chat, are we on? We are on 131 likes and we got 220 people in the stream. Do feel free to smash that like. It helps me out massively. Subscribe as well if you feel you want to. We stream every day, full time as a job. I'll be live tomorrow evening and Monday as well on Bank Holiday Monday. So hopefully you can have some fun. Appreciate all the likes, by the way, to the people that have done that without being reminded, you legends. Thank you for smashing that like. All right, let's... jump into this one. I think this is the... Is it still the Alpha? The Alpha was up there. Okay. Our lap is 101 still that we did. We only did a few laps, so... Let's get in the... I have to rent, don't I? I don't own this car. If there's no DR and SR, sometimes it is a bit dirty, I'd say, yeah. They should have done Daily B as... Daily B should have been Daily A, and Daily A should have been Daily B this week, in my view. Because that Super Formula race has been a bit messy, to say the least. It's a miracle if you get through turn 1 without being destroyed. Alright, let's see. How long have we got? Let's load up a Ghost. Load that up. See if we can go faster. This is the final corners where I lose a lot with this. I only did one. I've only done one race here this week though. So. That was a bit wide. I'll just carry on anyway because. Oh god. Forgot how to drive this. That again. Yeah, it's a shame that if you could follow easier on that Daily Race B without being understeering at any opportunity, it'd be a much more fun race, wouldn't it? I think it would have been a good week with that Daily B, but you just cannot. That first sector is literally. You have to lift about 10 miles per hour off just to get through the corner compared to when you've not got a car in front of you. I do hope there is a fix coming for that eventually, you know. I really do. Oopsie. What a donkey. Yeah, I've not been on this since was it Tuesday? We did this on Tuesday once, our first race, got a win and then bailed it. I've not done it since. So yeah, I'm sure, Theo. Just what we need. Do you know, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what they've been working on. Like that really important feature that we need in this game. Where did you read that, or are you joking? You never know with Pio whether do you know what? He's so hard to like know whether he's joking or being serious. I really never know whether he's being serious, chat. Right, that was a rubbish lap. So we've got probably 4 attempts. Well, 2 attempts, 3 attempts in that over that. If we. I really hope they aren't trying to bring snow to the game, because why do we need snow? I mean, yeah, it might be pretty for like racing and might be entertaining in some regard, but do we really need it? Like, can't imagine daily races being good with snow. Wouldn't surprise me if Pio though, not with Pio, with PD. PD just do some random stuff, don't they? You gotta. Can't get that line through there sorted. I just want more tracks with rain in them, to be honest. Not snow. Let's get into August with weather in it. Brands Hatch, weather. Like, why have these tracks not got weather in it? That's more important than snow, in my view. Oh, you donkey. Such a pleb. Okay, I know I can get a 47 flat because I know where I can do it, but I've not got time here anyway. There's easily a 47 flat in this. Got to get on that throttle really early through here and just floor it and get it to spin a bit. That's a bit better. Not going to have time here though, am I? I'm wide. I'm wide. I'm in P2 anyway. Right, let's see what it's like on this then. See what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Silverstone, I would personally, I really want Road America. I really want Road America back on this game. Not back on this game, but on this game, sorry. I used to love it on Project Cars, iRacing. Great track on them. It'd be amazing if they could give us Road America. Killarmy would also, or I know I'm not saying that right, however you say it. Whatever the pronunciation is, that I'd love that track. Missing track, Road America. If I could have any track, it'd be Road America. I know that it would give good racing, you see. Like, some people go for tracks that, yeah, they're fun to drive, but they don't always give the best racing. I know that Road America gives great racing, and it would give really good racing on this game. Yeah, that's why I hope they do it. There's loads of tracks they could add that would be cheap on licensing though. There's loads out there. I'm still surprised they haven't added that. Well, remember the one on Project Cars? I can't imagine it'd be expensive. Zhuhai? Does anyone remember that track? Zhuhai, was it? That would surely be a cheap track to add as well. Decent little track, that. Not many places to overtake on this, is there? Right, we've got ourselves up into P1. Yeah, GT7 tracks are all laser scanned. Yep. GT7s have probably got, I reckon Gran Turismo have some of the most like accurate race data on their tracks. They're really good. They're very well done, to be honest. Okay, we're pulling away actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it will cost a bit more, but that's also why the licensing costs more, because a lot of tracks have their laser scan data, and a lot of developers will buy that data rather than scanning it than like going out and doing it themselves. I presume PD would probably rather go there and do it themselves, but a lot of the time developers will just buy the laser scan data off them, in with the license and stuff like that. And that's why it can be quite expensive for licensing. Get on that curb. They're battling a bit behind us, they're just losing time now. Ooh, a bit wide. Yeah, it doesn't work like that to cruise. I know what you're saying, but it doesn't work like that. The tracks know they can make money from game developers because of, like, people want to have like the licenses and stuff like that, so they know they can make money from it, unfortunately. And if you think about it, you are using their property in your game, so yes, it might make you more likely to want to go and visit a track, maybe. I mean, you could look at it like, if a track's in a game and you drive it and you live near it, you may be like, well, I'll tell you what, I might go and visit that track. But they know they can make a big sum of money from licensing and stuff like that. Quite a lot of field spread in this race, isn't there? Considering like how short the track is, I thought the racing here would be a lot closer, but it's quite spread out. Like, look at the field spread. It's like there's only really P2 and 3 battling and P4 hanging on behind. Akiyama, I can't imagine that being an expensive license. Akiyama's quite a I don't think it'd suit all kind of car. It wouldn't be the best to race on, I'll say that, because there's not much overtaking at Akiyama. It's more of a like MX5 type track, if you know what I mean. But Group 4 might work there, but Group 3 would be very difficult to overtake. But it is an alright track. It's okay, I'd say. I wouldn't be majorly. Sugo would be shite, I think. Too tight and too narrow in the first sector and that. It's like really, really narrow, and it'd just be a shit show on this game. It would literally be a disaster, but as for Motegi, definitely, obviously Motegi. I still want some of the original tracks back in the game, like Midfield Roadway, like Midfield Raceway, stuff like that. I love Midfield Raceway, was a great track. Sepang would, honestly, that'd be a great track. Be impossible to follow on, but a great track. But it's got the long straights as well, though. But Sepang, brilliant track. And anything like Sepang, Istanbul, even the what's the India track called? Like we've said it before, the India track that they had the F1 on. That is a brilliant track. That'd be great. I'm sure they could get the licenses for it as well. I can't believe it would cost much to do the licensing for that, because it's not used, is it really? That's the one, yeah. It's not really used in many series, so sure they could get the licensing for it. Even the Korea track. Remember the Korea, like we said it last time, didn't we, when we were talking about it? It's the Korea track. That one that was used, I think it was in like the South Korea one. It was only used, what was it, like two years? I think they had 2 races there, 2 or 3. That was a good track. I really missed that track, to be honest. That was a great track on F1. Shame that like no one went and watched it when it was on there. Right, when's the next race on? Yeah, Motegi would be, I can't even remember the track, to be honest. But it would be good to have Motegi in there. I'm not interested in the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man is just a time trial track, isn't it? It'd be for the size of the track. It'd be just too much time for. Instead of having that, I'd rather have 6 racetracks. Do you know what I mean? It'd take them so long to do the Isle of Man. It'd be a waste of time. I hope they never think of doing that, because give me 6 or 7 racetracks over Isle of Man. Do we have to go back into? I think we have to. We'll go back into this, and then we'll go back to Daily Beat. We'll go and do a Daily Beat chat. So we'll jump in on this one. Yeah, it's literally a waste of resources, because it's like it'd take them how long? It'd probably take them like the same length as 3 or 4 or 5 real life tracks to do. And yeah, nah, don't waste your time on that shit. And it'd only be basically a time trial track, wouldn't it? It would just be a time trial track. Nordschleife, the thing is though, Damo, they've had Nordschleife, you can race on Nordschleife, but also they've had Nordschleife data since GT5. So they've had the data there since GT5. They've never done Isle of Man. They'd have to start that from fresh. And it would take them ages to do. Sierra was a fictional track though, wasn't it? It wasn't a real life track. So that's where you can get away with, like, they can make longer tracks fictional, because fictional tracks, they can put whatever they want in the scenery. They can literally be like, well, we'll have that there, that there. But to do the Isle of Man, you know what PDs, they are literally obsessive with detail. They'd have to go there, scan it all, photograph it all, get every little twig on the side of the track right, every little leaf that's out of place. You know what they're like. It'd bloody take them about 5 years to do one track. We'd be here. We wouldn't even get GTA until 2020. It's just, can we unbot constant? Oh, the London track. That was on GT5, wasn't it? I mean, it was pretty shit, to be honest, but I didn't think that was a very good track. They had one in New York as well, didn't they? Remember the New York one? They had New York. They had, was there one in Madrid as well? I feel like there was one in Madrid. They had loads of good city tracks, but the problem again now is PD have come out and said the problem is them tracks take too long to do, because obviously their obsessive detail with like buildings takes them too long to do them. So I don't think we'll get many like that. That's why I still think Road America would make a perfect track, because Road America, if you haven't driven at Road America on a game chat, it is literally just track, grass, trees. That's the whole track, is just track, grass, trees, and it'd be easy for them to do, and it'd be a great track to race on as well, Road America. Tell you what, let's see if we can go a bit faster here. Might as well. Actually, let's load that Ghost up as well. Yeah, I didn't like that London track. I thought it was shite. There was quite a few city tracks, wasn't there, on GT5? I remember there was way more tracks than what's on this. Project Gotham Racing was a great game. Good game, that. Oh, I hope they don't focus on SUVs. Like, that's where there is areas where PD make very little. Like, this is a racing game. I want racing cars. A racing game, I want them to focus on racing cars. I don't care about SUVs. Don't care about them. Why do we need SUVs in a racing game? I really hope that's not something that will happen. They should focus on more classic racing cars, more 90s cars, early like 2000s. They should be doing more modern like racing cars. Bring up to date GT3s and all them. Bring them all up to date. That's what they should be focusing on. Sod SUVs. Any racing cars, I don't care what the racing car is. If it's a racing car, I'm happy. Well, if it's an SUV, then I won't be very happy if they had them. Even if they are free, I'll be like, why are you wasting your resources on an SUV? Use your resources to get cars that we want to race. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bradley. There is some things that I think they get a little bit lost, PD, as a developer. But they do create amazing games, but they do get a little bit lost with decisions, I think. That's too slow. Oopsie. The go-kart arena. They could do with some go-kart tracks on this again. They could do with like a few go-kart tracks for the go-kart. Oops. Koenigsegg. Like Koenigsegg 1-1. There's loads. What's the other one that... What was the one that had the... What was the one off Drive Club? The one on that challenge. Can't remember what it was called. There's loads of cars they could be adding. It's too slow on the throttle again. Big donkey. One thing you do need to remember though is licensing. A lot of it does come down to licensing, but I also think that PD could get the licensing for a lot of stuff. I think they could. I think they could do it. I think they choose to do other stuff instead. That's where the worrying thing is. Oh, it's slow. Ah. Bam. Mess it up. Over 10 million people watched it. I might take the missus to watch it, Pio. I'm tempted to take the missus to watch it when it goes on in the pictures. Just tell her we're going. No, she watched the trailer actually. She said it looks all right. She watched the trailer and said it actually looks all right. Might take her. So you got to go. So I've been told that you've got to go. The only thing is, no, my luck, I'd get there and some hater would be there from the channel. So I start fucking being an arsehole. Oh, no. Probably turn up and they'll be like, there's that wanker. Fuck off. Right, let's P3. We know we're faster than P2, but we hopefully P1 won't pull away too much. Oh dear. I have no idea, mate. We got loads around there. We got loads. We got like 4 or 5 that we could go to 4 or 5 if I was gonna. I don't know. Don't even know if I'm gonna go yet, to be honest. Like, I don't know if the missus would be game. She might be like, it's a Sky film. She might be like, that's a Sky film. I don't know. August, I think. Right. Peter's gonna go and watch it in a tree costume. Yeah, Kato, mate, man. I've just seen you in the chat there. Peter's gonna turn up to the pictures in a tree costume, and people will be like, I know who that is. I know who that is. Chikorito, how are you, mate? You legend. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves up battling with these. Oh, he's done it again, chat. Honestly, he's a bloody legend. Look at that. Look at that again, chat. Oh, I'll let you go. Go on, go. That's my fault. That was my fault. Makes it a bit more fun from us from back here anyway. Thank you, Chikorito, you legend. Spam that legend emote for Chikorito, please. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, legend. He does it all the time, chat. Honestly, it's absolutely crazy level of support, I tell you. Crazy level of support. Trying to find the way past. That's the only problem on this track. Trying to find the way past. Not easy. We're getting held up quite a bit here, but now I've got dirty tyres. Will I still have dirty tyres? I think I will, you know. Let's see. Yeah, we have a... seems to be getting a bit better there, actually. Any grip on that corner. Right, let's focus. We should be able to catch these up. Driving like a donkey. All out of rhythm. Alright, let's start putting them lap time. We should be doing 47s, what we were doing before. I think I had dirty tyres in turn 1 though, to be honest. Yeah, I must have done, because that was way faster. Okay, 5 laps to go. We could do with someone making a mistake, preferably P1 and causing a bit of battling. Got a good run off that corner there. Oh, he's braked late. He braked late. Let's get into the slipstream of P2 and see if we can get P2 back. You're right, Baz. How are you, mate? Didn't get it turned. What am I doing? I don't think we got 2 laps to go. I don't think we can do much, really. We are gaining, but we need a few more laps to get back up there. E1's just bottle dropped something there with the corner. He went way wide. Oh, this guy's panicking, chat. This guy might be panicking a bit. Seems a bit sketchy, the car in front. Oh, he's wide. He left the door open. He left the door open. Good race, did he? Ah, he got it. Good race, good race. Good race. Ah, good stuff, Stokey. Woof. Just got my PlayStation trophy gear this week. Ah, nice stuff. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Hope you enjoy it. Close end there, photo finish, close finish there. He just left, and he left too much on the inside. As soon as you leave a bit on the inside there, you can put the car up there. Alright. Right, we'll go to day. Oh, we missed it. I thought we could go to daily B, C, but we can't, can we? Damn. Can't go to bloody daily C. I mean B. We can't go in daily B. We'll have to do another one of these, I think, chat. Or do we? It's dead. This is why I say it's dead annoying doing daily race A. It's the most annoying race you can jump into because you're literally stuck until you get round to possibly doing that one again. It's annoying. We'll have to do another daily A. Let's go. Let's improve our time. Actually, we might as well improve our time. I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm getting a bit peckish here. I'm getting peckish. Need something to eat in a minute. Whew. Good stuff, Forzy. Good stuff, mate. Are you on PC, Forzy? Right, let's Go a little bit quicker here. Let's get a 47.1 at least. Oh, you're an Xbox. Oh, okay. Do you even own a PlayStation 4, Zing? Or do you just like watching sim racing content? Didn't get it into the apex. Anyway. It died after 7 years in PS4. Are you planning on getting a PS5 or? Waiting for a PS5 Pro, you reckon, PO? Hey, I reckon that's gonna... Did you see the thing on Inside Gaming, PO? Did you see that Inside Gamer? He's pretty good for knowing stuff, and they seem pretty confident that it's gonna happen, don't they? I mean, on ACC there's more competition, but on Gran Turismo is just as competitive as ACC. In my view, Gran Turismo has just as much competition on it as ACC, I'd say, but and iRacing. But obviously, if you play in ACC, I can understand you wanting to go to PC. Just a better experience on PC, ACC, much better. Yeah, LFM's good. It's decent. It's pretty good. I will jump back on that one day, chat. One day I'll jump back on LFM. I promise you. I've got the Fanatec F1 Esports wheel rim as well. That was Kinetic sent me that, the legend. I don't know, where does that put us? Where does that put us? It's not a great lap, but it's a little bit quicker. Hello, Smelly.
I had my platinum for room.
Oh my god, it looks like you like crazy woman. You're that crazy woman on TikTok. You look like Hagrid with that hairdo. There you go.
I've had it in for at least 26 hours.
You've had it what?
I've had it in for at least like 26 or 27.
Oh my god, crazy. Are you asking if you can get lunch? Or have you just come in here just to have a chat? Can you remember what you came in for? You don't remember? You can get lunch whenever you want, you know. Oh, that means that... Will you, Grip 5, will you grab me one of them Muller, you know, the Muller corners? Yogurts, the Muller ones. You know, the ones where you put, like... Yeah, there's one with, like, orange and one... See if there's a strawberry one. If there's a strawberry one, I'll have that. If not, I'll have the peach one. And, will you grab me a little bag of them chicken things as well? You know, the good one? Yeah, one of them as well, please. Thank you. You're right, Inferno. You forgot what she was going to ask me. That'll do us. That should start us a little bit higher up, shouldn't it? Where does that put us on the... I mean, where is it? We're up to P50. Didn't take us long. A bit higher up there, at least. Yeah, I'm starving, chat. I'm absolutely starving. Because I had cereal early. Whenever I have cereal early, I'm hungry all day. Like, literally all day, I just want to eat. What's she doing? Hopefully we've got... I'm hoping there's a strawberry one. I prefer the strawberry ones to the... I hope she brings me a spoon up. She'll bring me a yogurt, no spoon, watch. You know what they say about cereal? I have no idea what they say about cereal. What's wrong? What do they say about cereal? You just were... What time... Where are you, Inferno? Are you in America? I'll let you off if you're in... If you're in the UK, I'm going to tell you off, Inferno. Oh, you little legend, remembering the spoon as well. That's so... I don't want a big spoon. I have a little spoon. Was there no strawberry one? No. It's okay. Good girl. Thank you for that. It's a dessert? Who the What? Who says that? Breakfast cereal is breakfast. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Breakfast cereal is for the morning, first thing. Although I do have a bowl of cereal sometimes at night. Sometimes I'll have a bowl of cereal if I'm hungry at night. I mean, that every item of food pretty much has sugar in it. I don't put sugar in my cereal. I have like honey nut, either crunchy honey nut or whatever, or the one we got down there is like clusters, honey nut clusters. I don't put sugar on cereal. Ah, no worries, Inferno. You lazy sod. No, okay. I have not got up that late in, like, bloody hell, a long time, mate. When you got kids, you never get up that late again. Never again do you get up that late. Alright. See if we can get a win. Normally up at 6:55. Fair play then. You must have been shattered to stay in bed that late. What the hell? Let's get a win on this one, and then we'll have to go back to daily C and then do a daily B, I think. So do this, then daily C, and then daily B, maybe. A break too late. What a donkey. Oh. New drift line through the corner, chap. New drift line. Didn't do us any harm, to be fair. Chuck it in again. Oh, it's the apex. This race might have been more fun if it would have been the MX-5 touring car, you know, like a single make race. Might have been a bit more entertaining. I feel like the field spread in this race is quite crazy for such a short track, like, and quite an easy track as well. It's not the hardest track to drive, is it? Look at the field spread that's going on. Long day then, that Inferno, mate. Yeah, British touring cars would be brilliant to have, but it'd be, what group would they put them in though? PD would put them in group 4 and it'd just kill, it'd be, yeah. They need to have their, that's why they need more categories of car, like groups, in my opinion. Having just the group 1, 2, 3 and 4 just causes issues with what cars you can even put in the game. Oh, I've just messed that up, I was understeering wide. Excuse me, cool runnies? What are you saying? Don't know what he's on about there. Don't know who, if he's talking to, is he talking to someone in the chat or? Oh, cool run-ins, cool runnies. Cool run-ins. Don't know what he's on about. I have no idea what that cool run-ins is on about. He must be, is he talking to someone in the chat? Not really pushing here, we're just making sure we don't make a mistake. Talking to me. I'm alright with how I script the steering wheel cool runnings, mate. I'm pretty fine. Yeah, DTM would be nice to get more DTM to join in with the other DTM cars so they could race together. I think that PD are planning to obviously add some more from that area, but this is where, like, you know, instead of just adding one random DTM car into it in one update, why not save it, right? This is what I think they should do, right? They should save it, wait until they've got like 3 cars to add in, all in the same group, and then add it in together and then do races with just DTM cars. Like, it would make more sense doing that, I think, than just going, oh, yeah, here's a DTM car that you can't use because it's crap. The drift line again. I've just plebbed it on the last corner. What a donkey. Oh well. I can't believe I did that. I tried to go for a faster lap time. What a massive pleb. The final corner. I tried to go for a 0.5 and just, yeah, oh well. Cocked that one up. Cocked that one up, chat. F in the chat for me. Not too bad, the peach one, actually. It's not too bad. Yeah, I wasn't really focused, to be fair, there. I was just in my own little world, just driving like a pleb. What a donkey! That's why you come to this channel, chat, for moments like that. Quite nice, the peach one. Yeah, gripping too hard was my problem, yeah. I think it was the 3rd gear that was the problem. I don't know why I went in 3rd gear. I tried to go like 3rd gear for more speed to get a bit of a faster exit, but should have just stayed in 2nd. Oh well. What a pleb. Right, we'll go back to day. Oh no. Yeah, we'll go daily C now, chat, because we might as well go back into daily C because we'll go daily B after it. So we'll go back. Oh, we're already in that car. What am I doing? There you go. Oh, by the way, chat, we're over the 2-hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button yet, it's a huge help to me and the channel. We do this full time as a job. We're only 23 likes away from 200, so just 23 more people need to hit that like button, and we've done 200 likes in the stream. So thank you if you've already done it, by the way. Appreciate you doing that. Let's go into that. I wonder how many people are watching that Coronation of the King thing. Do you reckon a lot of people are... I mean, obviously a lot of people will watch it, but... I wonder how many are actually... I wonder what the viewing stats will be for the worldwide figures of it. Probably quite high, I reckon. I'm not streaming later. I won't be live later, mate. I'm doing about 4 hours, 4.5 to 4 hours now. And then I'm watching the F1 later. Can only do so much. I'm heading for 45 hours of streaming this week, so I think that's more with the videos we've done with the track guys. Like, yeah, we've done more than enough this week, I think. Just a little 4.5 hours today, and then I might do a YouTube short. I might have a YouTube short going on the channel tonight. Which one do I do, chat? What do you reckon? So we've got options here available. We've got make a YouTube short out of the chaos from some of the weather races, or remember the Killian, me, and Oscar free wide going into the final corner. I'm thinking of doing a YouTube short from that, from back at Road Atlanta, to just to mix it up a bit. Maybe do the free wide going into that corner. That was pretty crazy. Was you behind me in that race then, Norma? Was that you behind me, or I I wasn't really focused in that race, but then at last corner I just bloody don't know why I went in third gear. What a donkey. If it would have been we made a better pleb on Daily Race C than that, to be honest. It was when we spun it. I spun it on Daily Race C. That was the worst one. But yeah, I think I might do the free wide, because that was crazy, that free wide finish. I know I did a video from it, but a YouTube short is different viewers on YouTube shorts, so I'll probably make a little YouTube short of that that crazy finish we had with Killian and Oscar. Need to find the replay of it though. I bet I've deleted it. No, I should have recorded replay footage actually. It'd be on Streamlabs because I made the video, so I should have the whole recording. Should be able to do it then. Try and get that done before I put the misses up, so I can then put that on the channel for tonight and then stream again tomorrow then. That chicken stinks. That bloody chicken absolutely stinkeroony. Right. You alright, Andy, by the way? Hope you're okay there, mate. What time is the actual chat? Did someone tell us before? What time is the actual, like, when it actually happens with the coronation thing? Is it 1 p.m. or is it already been done? I've got no idea. Sim racing training video series? Not really. I don't really like, I don't really know like what I'd do for it, but if you was, because I do my track guides, which I try and help people out with them really. Oh, is it done now? Oh, thank God for that. So can everyone shut up about that now? How old is Child, by the way? Shut. What is he, like 77? What is, how old? I don't even know how old he is. Chris, thank you for the 199, legend. Happy Saturday, mate. Appreciate the support in the stream, Chris. Can we all give Chris a big thumbs up on legend shout out for the £1.99? Thank you so much for the donation, Chris. Legend. He's 73. So we're probably going to see another coronation in our lifetime anyway, aren't we? We're going to probably have another one. Hopefully, fingers touch wood that we will. Thank you for that, Chris, mate, legend. Yeah, make sure you give him the legend shout out, thumbs up there, chat. We should have loads of green in the chat now because you should all have that legend emote because we've the amount of gifted memberships we got yesterday and the day before, and we've had six today. We've had 5 gifted today as well, so 6 gifted today. We should have loads of green to smash that legend emote. Alright, let's see if that Supra's in this race again. He was pretty quick before, wasn't he? We got lucky, I think. Got a little bit lucky against the Spanish driver because I think he was quicker than me. Well, he was quicker than me, but he just made a couple of errors. Donkey. That's not the one, Kills. Wrong one. Chris is not a donkey. Chris is a legend. Been supporting the channel for a long time. An absolute legend. I would have considered streaming again tonight, but I'm gonna watch the qualifying. Just why not? I think it'll be a bit dead later on anyway, because I think with the F1 qualifying on, I think it'll be quite quiet later on. I think most people will be watching that. So yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a chill out tonight. Go to the gym, watch the F1 qualifying, then watch some more TV with the missus after the qualifying's on. Oh, is it? The missus won't be happy about that. I thought it was like 8 PM. But even then, I just want to have a chill out for a change. Like I've done a lot of streaming these last 2 weeks. I've done a lot of streaming. I think we're at like by tomorrow it will be 90 hours of streaming over the 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm gonna give myself the evening off. I think I'm gonna give myself the evening off. Why not, chat? I've streamed every day, so and I need to. I really should do it because it's good for just to relax a bit and just recharge a little bit when you have the evening off. And then tomorrow evening we'll have a chilled out stream, just testing out fuel. We'll test out the fuel tomorrow evening, and then Monday back with a full day of racing. Back with a full day of racing on Monday. Yes, a lot of people, like I say, most people who do it have like 4 weekends off and they have like a few days. I still stream, even if it's just for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I try and get some streaming content done on the day. Right, we got Beeler in front. It's picked up a bit on here now. We've got Sasha in P1, who we can definitely match Sasha's pace. Beeler's in the Supra. Beeler's fast in that Supra, so this is going to be quite an interesting one. See if we can stay with the top 2 and maybe fight this out a bit. Good stuff for being the 200th flag there, Root. Thank you for doing that. What time is it now anyway? Is it? Oh, we can still stream for another 2 hours at least, 2 and a bit, just over 2 hours. So we've still got 2 hours left in this stream, at least. So yeah, it'll be about 4.5 hour stream this one. Vision behind me. I don't know how quick that is on the straights. Oh god. Beeler made a few mistakes yesterday, so let's see if he's got rid of them errors, because he made quite a few little mistakes, didn't he? Oh, Jesus. Whew. That was a close one. It's getting that slip. I got a bad exit. Got a bad exit off the corner. Oh, you gotta stop hitting them bloody bollards on the left, you pleb. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Why are you snapping there? Of all places to snap. Don't do that. Don't be doing that. Right, I'm going to nail this here. Hit the bollard. That wasn't very good. I'm driving very bad at the moment. Need to pick it up a bit. Can't afford to lose that slip, and we're going to probably lose it here. Driving absolutely shocking at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with me. Not hooking it up. Oh, I've ran wide there as well. Right, come on, we need to focus. Come on. In that he's got good slipstream. Sasha's got good slipstream, so we're going to lose massively here. What are you doing? Ah, can't get that corner right at all on this one. Awful. He's dropped out the slipstream to the Supra a bit there. Don't know if he had a bad lap, but I've not done a particularly great lap and we've caught him up, so must have made a mistake somewhere. That's a lift. Come on, not hooking it up. And I keep losing time if we keep driving like this. Ah! Just stuck at the same distance, really. Was that a penalty for the Supra, or have I just... No, maybe I just saw... I thought I saw red above the Supra, but it might not have been. If the Supra's got a penalty, that'll certainly make it interesting, but I don't think he has. I don't see where he would have got a penalty from. Nearly lost the slipstream to P1 here. Starting to gain on Sasha. For some reason, Sasha seems to take more life out of the tyres. I don't know why. high on that Supra. No, he didn't. I thought, yeah, I must have just been seeing things. Didn't get a penalty. So I think Beeler was saving tyres for the start. I think he was just saving his tyres to... Oh my god, my car just nearly spun like his. I had the exact same issue as him there, on the same course. Exactly how his did it, mine did it. Both lost a good half a tenth there. I'm sorry, half a second there. He hasn't got the slipstream now though, so we can start gaining a little bit on the straight maybe. Need to try and get close. Come on, get in this slip. If we can stay close for the back straight, we might get close for a move here. Just gotta hook these corners up. Miss my gear shift, you pleb. Oh, he's on the curb a bit too much there. Don't want to do that. He hit the bollard. Looks like Beeler's tyre, they're faded a little bit, chap. Got him. Hold it, hold it. Super struggling on the last lap. You can see the delta's come down a bit. Ah, it's not bad. It's not bad, that chat. Good race, though. Good race, that one. Quite enjoy that. If these are on, chat, with Beeler and Sasha on, I'm quite enjoying this on Daily C. Should we go again on this one? Because it's quite enjoyable, isn't it? It's obviously we've all got to drive really well, and I like it when it's like this. If they're still on, then it's good to race with these. Yeah, why Beeler and Sasha are on, I think I'm going to stick in here for a bit, because I quite enjoy this battle. Well, no, not that. Meant to write that, not. Yeah, we'll go again on this one. It's good. Enjoyed that. See if we can get through. If Sasha stays a bit more with Beeler and then we can fight it out at the end, that'd be quite interesting. So we'll go again on this one. Why not? Tell you what, let's just check something. I know it doesn't make a difference, but I'm just going to give it a little. You're having X flashbacks. Why is that, some angry dude? Can you go again? God. Why would you be complaining at that anyway, some angry dude? It's not something to complain about, mate. Right, I know I need, chat. I need a double lolly. That is what I need right now, chat. I need a double lolly. Oh, I can get in this one. Makes a change. You right, Steve? I'm not a love machine. Right. See if we have another good battle on this one in a minute, chat. I wonder when we're going to get the GT World Series back, you know. I wonder if they're going to go straight into an official or do one more exhibition. I have a feeling what will happen, chap, is when this thing finishes, the time trial finishes on Sunday or like Monday early morning. Next week we might have an announcement about when the official season starts for the manufacturers and for the what do you call it? Nations and manufacturer, when that starts. So we shall see. We shall see. Fingers crossed. It's going to be soon because, yeah, quite. I do miss the manufacturer. I hope they're Hope they're thinking of changing the schedule around a little bit with the manufacturers and nations. You know, like, wasn't keen on that evening slots only. I really wasn't keen on that way of doing it. I think they can do a better way than what they did with that. So hopefully they come up with something that's a bit more enjoyable to do. Watch this, Steve. Look at what Jimmy out the chat. Look at what he sent me. So if you ever see Jimmy in the chat, he sent me a post. I got a big delivery in the post, and it said Donkey Bellend. What was it? Donkey. No, it didn't say Bellend. It just said Donkey on as like the name. And he sent me 100 double lollies in a box. You can see I've already had quite a few, but look at all them bad boys. Look at them. What a legend, chat. What a legend he is for that. Quality stuff. Quality. I'm gonna have to have another one now. Because it's there. It'd be rude to not have another one, wouldn't it? It would be very rude indeed. So he knew my address because Jimmy bought the... Remember the next level rig that broke? I had a spare seat for it. It just needed like... I had a brand new spare bottom bit of it that had broke. It just needed like someone who knew what they were doing to fix it. So I gave it to Jimmy for really cheap. And he came and picked it up. Got it off me. So he knew where I lived. Yeah, Mr. Bellend. I love them though. Powdery sweets. Double lollies. Love hearts. Anything like that. They're my favourite. Like refreshers. Fizzers. Anything powdery. They're like the they're my favourite kind of sweets. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go for a wee before this race starts. How long have I got? Yeah, I've got 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, turn the light off. Gotta remember to turn the lights off. Right. Right, Michael, how are you, mate? Very, 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 very good. Very good, very good. Got itchy head, though. Right, so we got about... Streaming up till... Time is it? What time is it? Half one now. We've got about another hour, an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes of streaming left. My bloody strings come out my shorts, chat. It annoys me when this happens. You go, where's the string gone? It's there it is. There it is. I've sorted it. Yeah, about another hour and a half, hour and 45. Hour and a half, probably an hour and a half, because I need to get a shower before I go to the gym. Well, not before I go to the gym, before I pick the missus up so that I can go to the gym once I've dropped her off. NASCAR, what's that? NASCAR rumours? What's that about, Evil? What, for Lewis Hamilton to go into NASCAR? I don't know. I don't know whether would he do that? I don't know. I mean, would that be his thing? I can't imagine that would be his thing. That Silhouette guide, James, was a long time ago. There's a Subaru guide that might be a bit more beneficial to you, though. There is a Subaru WRX guide that's probably a bit more helpful. I wouldn't use... The Silhouette's dead now. The Silhouette's dead on this game. That was a long time ago. I didn't do a guide for the... I didn't do a guide for the GTR because we did some race videos this week. Because I did the new sport mode time trial. We did loads of sport mode time trial guys last week, so I wanted a bit of variety. So I tried to get a bit of race videos on the channel just to mix it up a bit. Just so that not every video is a guide, because guides are brilliant and I love helping people out, but I also, the videos tend to do a little bit better sometimes on racing, so it's good to mix it up sometimes. "10-year extension?" Don't think so. That's bullshit. Hamilton they wouldn't even want to sign him for that long. Hamilton, I think, has got 2 to 3 years left in him in F1, maybe 3, or maybe a little bit longer actually. Maybe he can do like, maybe he can go for 5 more years. I don't think after that there'll be much left in him really. But then again, look at Alonso, chat. Look at how old's Alonso now? How old is Alonso, chat? Well, this is interesting. Go on, do it. I dare you to go side by side through there. Never ends well when they go side by side through that corner. That's why I wanted them to go side by side, chat. Never ever gonna go well side by side through there. How old's Alonso? 40? Is that all he is? 42? Nah. Alonso's older than that, isn't he? How old's Hamilton then? How old is Hamilton? No, it's not that. It's just I'm just trying to think. I remember him driving in bloody Benetton. I remember him driving, like, winning the championship in Benetton. Even though. Thank you. So Hamilton's 38. Oh, as if there's only 4 years between them. It's quite crazy, that. Oh, Beeler had a penalty. That's quite good for me. Give me a bit of breathing space. Right, let's focus. When did P1 get past... What? When did the GTR lose the lead? I didn't even see that. So it's 4 years difference between them. Okay. I always thought there was more of an age difference between Hamilton and Alonso, though. Because, like, Alonso was, like, around... Alonso was around racing bloody... That just seems mad, because I obviously remember Alonso in the Benetton racing against Schumacher and that. Crazy. Oh, did he go around the outside? Okay. He's flying then. Is he on medium tyres, do you reckon, chat? Is P1 on medium tyres here, possibly? Seems to have too much grip for my liking on that corner, on some of the corners. See what his lap time is and we'll be able to judge it off that. All my protein stuff and that's come. Woohoo, I can have a protein drink out of that in a minute. messed that up again. What a donkey. Need to get closer. I need a stronger slipstream from Sasha to avoid Beeler getting past us on the straights. Yeah, P1 medium tires, chat. So this is a battle for the podium with us three here. P1's forgot to change his tires, the donkey. Oh, in it. Get a moment then. Ah. Can't afford to drop off him. Shit. Went way too wide into the corner. Way too wide. I've gotten just enough of a gap to Beeler to... He won't be able to get us here. He's too far behind. Alright, come on, you're losing touch. To get my shit together here. That's much better through that section, chat. Nailed it. It's a good lap. Not really any slipstream on that. Beeler's made a mistake. Oh, a bit late on the brakes. Somehow held it together though. This is for the win of the races, remember, because P1 is on medium, so this is for the win, this chap. Didn't seem to want to defend that too much. Maybe he wants to slip and get back past. Could just be driving styles, right? Because I'm not saving tires. It just could be the way my driving style is on this track. Saves tires better than his style on with that car. Maybe it's the only thing I can think of. Because I'm not saving tires. I'm pushing. I think he wants a slipstream, to be honest. That's what I think he wants, and then he's going to try and get back past. A good exit there. Dodgy. No lobbies today. Sorry. I'm only doing 4.5. Well, I'm still, I say only, but we're doing like 4.5 hour streaming, and that's it today. Done quite a lot of streaming this week, so again, just having 4.5 hours today. A little chill tomorrow evening, like practicing the dailies tomorrow. Yeah, having an evening off tonight, chat. Yeah, be open lobbies tomorrow. Anyone can join them. Anyone. We'll just be testing out fuel tomorrow. We'll just be doing a test of fuel. Takeout? You mean takeaway? We had a takeaway last night. I had my sweet and sour chicken last night, Chris. No takeaway again for a week at least. I do not want to see it any more sweet and sour chicken. To be honest, we don't really stream on Saturday nights, do I? I very rarely stream Saturday nights. I normally stream daytime and then pick the missus up and just chill out on a Saturday night. I've got to have some time with the missus and that, so yeah. Tonight we're doing 4.5 hours. It's still a decent amount of streaming for a day, I think. Still a decent length. So this, with tomorrow's stream, like I say, we're up to nearly 45 hours of streaming this week, and that is plenty. I think that's plenty. If I get over 40 hours of streaming in a week, I'm happy. Like, I think anything over 40 hours of streaming is pretty solid. So 45 for about this week. By tomorrow it'll be, and then next week I don't know what it'll be next week though, because I can't stream Tuesday morning because I've got to go to the dentist Tuesday morning. So I'll do an evening stream and maybe a video, like a track guide for Tuesday morning. Maybe do a Bathurst Group 4 guide. I don't know if I've got one on the channel already. I'm not sure. I take the win though, chat. Having another good day on this today. Having another good day. By the way, we're at the 3 hour mark again. These hour marks are flying by, chat. We're at the 3 hour mark. We've gained 12 likes in an hour, chat. I think we gained like 12. If you haven't already hit that like button, do hit the like button. It does help me out as a streamer. I know I don't mention it every like 10 minutes. I try and keep it to every hour, but it is a big help if you hit that like button and push it up to 300 would be amazing. I don't know what the Veyron will be like there. Fuel saving though, it's a fuel saver. So in all honesty, what we're searching for on Sunday isn't the fastest car over time trial. What we'll be searching for is the fastest car at fuel saving, because it's going to be a no-stop race on hard tyres on Sunday. So I'm just going to run a lobby and we're just going to do some testing of the fuel, really, to see what the fuel looks like. We'll keep an eye on like the laps remaining when we're testing it, just to get an idea of what car will be the better car for that one. Should be interesting. At the moment, I have no idea, because I don't know what the fuel's like in Group 4 at the moment. I don't know if they've changed anything. The Audi TT was the car to go for fuel savers. If it still drives reasonable, if the Audi TT is still reasonable to drive, then it'll probably be that, or even the RCZ. If the RCZ's good, the RCZ could be pretty quick there. I love Bathurst, Rodolfo. I absolutely love the track. It's one of the best tracks, I think, personally. I really enjoy driving it. Like, I love driving on Bathurst. Whatever car it's in, it's always entertaining. I bet this account must be boosting up on the DR. my DR on the second account's going a bit higher now, isn't it? What's that on? About 82k, I reckon. I'd have a rough guess at just over 80k. So our second account's over 80. We'll need it to be upped. I need to up it this week anyway, because next week we'll be starting from the back of the grid doing fuel like saving. So probably a good idea to do that. No worries, Damo, mate. Enjoy walking the dog. Have some fun there, mate. See you later, Damo. All right, should we go back into that one again? Why there's good drivers on, it's quite decent to do. Or we'll do that. We'll do that. It's a bit of a wait for the other one, so yeah, we'll jump in this. So yeah, Tuesday morning. Let me just check what time it was. My dentist. It said I had a message come through. 9:45 in the morning. I've got a dentist appointment, so I'll I might as well just try and get a video for Tuesday. I'll try and do a guide for Tuesday morning, then stream in the night. Makes more sense, doesn't it? No point jumping on for like 2 hours and then having to go and pick the little one up. Dentist won't be happy with me, chat. I'm going to blame Jimmy. I'm going to blame Jimmy for them, and that'll be my excuse. You're right, main event trip, by the way. Hope you're okay there. Are you all watching the F1 later, by the way? Are you actually going to watch it, or are you... What are you lot doing? Are you going to see what's going on the qualifying? I think it starts at 9, the actual qualifying. I don't know if we'll be... I don't know if... I'll have to see. You should be able to watch it, because the missus likes normally to put something on the telly around that time, so... I'll have to see. I'll probably just put it on though. Watch that, and then we'll put the TV series on after, because she's off tomorrow, so I can we can stay up a bit later. Clone fan, how are you, mate? How are you? Trying to see what. Where's that? Boom. No worries, Clone fan, mate. Thank you for that, legend. Appreciate it. But yeah, the F1 later. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit boring, the qualifying. I mean, I can't see. Has anyone been watching the practice sessions in F1? Have any of you been watching it to see what's been going on? What has it been looking like for practice pace? Although you can never judge practice pace, because practice pace means jack all, because they just sandbag. But has Red Bull looked good so far? I presume they've looked good. What car seems to be the car to challenge Red Bull? Probably Ferrari. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the practice sessions so far, so I've not got a clue what teams are doing what in it. No idea at all. To be honest, Pio, you're probably more entertainment in the practices than the races, aren't there? There's probably actually more entertainment in the practice sessions and the races. Oh dear. There is actually probably more entertainment in it, in all fairness. You're a donkey, you know, mate. Absolute donkey. Ferrari, they reckon. So Ferrari will be the only team getting close in quali, won't it? Yeah, Mercedes team seem to have a better race car than qualifying car. But Mercedes just, I just think they went. I think they went the wrong direction with that stupid side pods. I think they went the wrong direction with that. Yeah, I'd like to just see. I'd like to see a few different cars battling at the front, but that's been a distant dream for a long time, hasn't it? On F1, like, been a long time since we've had 3 different cars being able to battle it at the front. A long time. It's a shame that the rules didn't really. There's always going to be this case, so one team will always find something in the new set of rules and that, and have a car that's just dominant. Always happens every time they change them. Like at the end of the hybrid, like at the end of the before they changed everything up, a lot of cars were starting to get closer, weren't they? And the racing was actually starting to get a little bit better. Like Red Bull were catching up Mercedes, and it was pretty like close. And now it's just separated everyone again. Yeah, I don't really watch IndyCar. I have tried, but never really watched it. At the moment it would be, Jules, but then you could say the same. You could say the same 3 years ago. F1 without Mercedes would have been brilliant. Like F1 without Mercedes would have been good, like a few years back, wouldn't it? Mercedes were absolutely dominating it. No one could get near them. So same could be said for them. There's always one team. Always. Same when like Ferrari were dominating a long time ago, and like McLaren were dominating a long time ago. When like was it Hakkinen and that I think was it Coulthard and Hakkinen were in McLaren when they had that like unbelievably OP car. When first race of the season they were like they nearly lapped the whole field. Like McLaren have had situations where they've had a dominant car. It's just the way it is, isn't it? F1 always has like a time when a lot of there's always one team. There's always one car that figures it out early, and then the others play catch up. And by the end of the changes again, I don't know when the next big changes will be in F1. I don't know if anyone knows when the next big evolution of what they're going to change is happening. Yeah, it is boring, but it's just the way it is, isn't it? I mean, it's nothing you can do because it's just, you know, they're putting the money in to develop these cars, and one team just does a better job. 2026. What are they planning on changing in that? By the way, does anyone know? Do you know what they're actually planning on changing when they do that? Oh, he's just changed tires. I was gonna say he's on mediums again, but he's just changed. Yeah, the fuel and that was that used to be they banned that though, didn't they, because of the incidents in the pits. They had too many like fires in the pits. Hybrid will be bigger. Oh yay. I feel like has anyone been to watch an F1 race recently? I went in 2000, I think, like I said the other day, it was either 16 or 17. And F1 cars sound shit now. They just don't sound good. People will try and say they still sound good, but they don't. If you've ever heard an F1 car from like the 90s or early 2000s, F1 sounds shit now. And I know some people say sound doesn't make it good, but sound adds to the atmosphere for me. When I'm at a racetrack, when I've watched F1s live in person, it adds to the atmosphere. The sound of the current F1 cars is shite. Absolute shite. Yeah, they do, Mad Max. They did. You're right, mate. Even in 2017, the F2 cars were amazing sounding. Because well, no, it was 2015 qualifying session that I went to for the British Grand Prix, and then I also obviously got to watch the F2 race. Well, it was F2 then, wasn't it, or GP2 then? And the GP2 sounded amazing. Like the sound of them coming down like into the corners was unreal. Like way better experience watching. I enjoyed watching the GP2 race more than the F1 qualifying then. More entertaining. Oh shit, I missed the gear shift. Can't afford to drop off these. Two Supras and a Supra behind me here. Lovely. I'm in a Supra sandwich. I think we can pull away from the guy behind because we were pulling away from him before. Elon might have clipped the bollard there. I saw it moving. I've gone too deep. Oh, he lost a bit of pace there, the car in front. Find the way past this Supra before he loses that slip to Beeler. No, you fucking wanker. Okay, let's go on a different one. Let's go and do Daily B then. Sod it. Might as well. It starts now. Let's jump into this one. You massive donkey. What a donkey. Oh, did I buy that actually? Might own that. Yeah, I do. There you go. Oopsie. We'll jump into this one. Need to go quicker on this though, don't we? I haven't set a proper lap time on this yet. We've done a 120.6. F1 tickets now are extortionate, like stupidly expensive prices on the F1 tickets. Stupidly expensive they are. I mean, it was expensive when I went to just watch qualifying, like in the British Grand Prix ages ago, but now it's just daft money really now. It's really daft how much like it costs to watch a race or anything. Like, it's driving people away from the sport though, in my view. Like, how are you supposed to take your kids to watch an F1 race when like the prices are as high as they are? It's beyond stupid. I think it's disgusting, to be honest. I actually think I'd go as far as to say it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting, the prices. Oh, wrong gear. Brake too much and then... That's it. It's just crazy prices, aren't they? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Don't know why I did that in that gear. What a donk. So you live near Silverstone, and it's yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, when I went to watch the 2017 race, I think it was, or was it the 16? Might have been the 16 or 17 race. I got given the ticket for the race day, so I was all good. I didn't have to pay for it. That was free. Didn't have any grandstand ticket. It was just like a walk. Yeah, I'd rather walk around. If I go to watch a race, I don't really want to sit in a grandstand. I want to walk around the track and go to different places. I prefer to walk around and like get different views of it and stuff. Sitting in a grandstand is obviously great, but I'd rather go to different places on the track. P1, will we be in P1 by the end of T1? P1 by the end of T1? I very much doubt it. We've got an A and a B lobby, chat. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Who's ready for some chaos? Because this, I predict bowling. I think we're going to get bowled into on turn 1. No, they don't ghost, Vincent. They don't ghost on this one, mate. They don't ghost. You get punted, mate. Trust me. Oh, you can ride Road America. You can just ride around, can you? That's good. Alpha is pretty good. It's all right. It's decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. It's got good straight line speed. Look at this guy, look. Chat, that's what I'm telling you there. That is what I'm saying about this track. I've got engine damage. That's what I'm saying about this one, chat. people literally cannot drive it. That guy on P2, what was he even thinking? And then the other guy, whoever that was that just did that, just embarrassing driving. Absolutely embarrassing. They literally don't know how to brake on this game, on this track. They don't know how to brake. It's worrying that there's people on the game like that. How can you be that shit that you don't understand that you've got to brake for turn one like that? Like, I get it. Like, you know, people make mistakes, but that wasn't a mistake. That was just flat out. The way we got hit there was someone went flat out into turn one. Didn't care. And the guy in P2, I don't know what he was thinking as well. Like, just push his way through without braking. That corner is horrible when following. Oh, I used the boost. The boost did that. What a nightmare. The boost just spun me. I tried to use the boost as I turned. Spun the car up. Oh well. I mean, this race was over anyway, but it's even more over now. What a pile of shit. Quick earlier there. Right, we got a few cars that we can try and get past here anyway, but have to lift a bit through this section. I think he just got punted then. Oh, it's a lift a bit. 30 off P8. Okay, well, we're going to get back to P8. It's not the worst, is it? Vincent, you legend. Spam the legend about there for Vincent, €2. Compensation for being punted. Yeah. I don't know. I want to know who it was. I'm going to watch the replay and see who just went straight into everyone at the start. Because that was awful, whoever it was. Thank you very much for that, Vincent. Appreciate your support, legend. Big thumbs up on legend out there for Vincent, everyone. Thank you so much for all the support on the channel as well, Vincent. Crazy support you've been giving me, mate, you legend. Let's save the replay and see who went bowling. P1, the guy who, sorry, not P, I don't know if it was P1, but the guy who started next to me, that was a terrible move into T1. He just dive bombed, basically pushed us out the way. But I want to know who the driver was who went straight into everyone. I'm having another double lolly. Why not? Have a look. That'll be the guy that hit us, I reckon. Evil. More through. Let's have a little look. Miller and Carter. They've already got feelings in bad match. It's all good. I like sweets. See you later, Clone Fam. So that tempo guy was the one that, I don't know what he was doing here. So right there. So He completely he brakes way too late here. I'm like, watch how late he brakes. Look. Just pushes us out of the way. And then, who was this guy? So Tempo, terrible driving into turn 1 as well. Who was it who dive bombed everyone? Right, it wasn't that guy. It was a guy behind him. It was, I reckon it was this guy. Or might have been this guy on the right. No, it's this one. What the hell? What even is that there? It's this guy, I think. Watch this. Watch how late he brakes, chap. Does he even brake? Doesn't even brake. That's deliberate, I think. To me, that looks like deliberate. Doesn't even brake, chap. Just goes straight into everyone. Like, no attempt to brake at all there. Brakes just before he's hitting people. No, it's dodgy that. There it is. Right, let's go back to race C anyway. Let's go back into race C. We'll go back to race C. I can't be bothered with that one. Too much dodgy driving in that for me. I think they forgot what the brake was. They definitely forgot what it was, didn't they? Oh dear. Right. Let's go back into this one. We've had some good races on here today, so get back on this. You're right, Diogo. Ooh. Yeah, I think that guy thought T1 was flat. maybe he's heard people saying T2 is flat and just forgot which one it was. You right, David? How are you, mate? Hope you're well, mate. We got another. I think we can do another two races on here, chat. I think we can do this and then one more, so we can actually nearly make this stream. Might be just under 5. What time would it be? Like half 4 finish? Sorry, half 3 finish. Half 3 finish for the day. Make it about 4 hours 45. So it's actually going to be nearly 5 hours of streaming today. Not far off 5 hours, so not that short at all, really. Ah, I didn't know, Greg, mate. I hope she's okay. Is it all okay? As long as everything's okay, mate. All the best, mate. I'm glad we kept you some entertainment as well. Are you joking, Robin, mate? A tempo, mate. You can't justify what you did into turn 1. That was shit driving, mate. You just You just pushed me out the way. You can't just run that deep into turn 1, mate. That was on you, as well as the other driver. Don't try and justify that, mate. You just pushed me out the way into turn 1. That was just bad driving. Don't try and justify it. Just say sorry. Apologise. Say sorry. It was my fault. I braked too late. Don't try and say that wasn't on you. Come on, mate. Just say sorry and we move on. But when you're trying to say that there was nothing wrong with door was open, that was terrible. Oh, man, you're a donkey. You're a donkey, Tempo. Seriously, mate, the door was not open. You literally just pushed me out of the way. You rammed into my car. How can you say the door was open when you rammed me? Fucking pleb. That's the problem with Gran Turismo, though. There's a lot of people like Robin there that just have no idea at all. You can't just ram into someone like that on turn 1, mate. Turn 1, you have to be cautious. You just rammed into me. I can't believe he's just said that. I'm genuinely shocked at that. Actually shocked at him for that. Like, come in and say sorry. Don't come in and try and justify what you've done. You did ram into me. I've just shown the replay, Robin. Go and watch the replay. You literally rammed into my car, mate. Don't try and... We've just watched the replay. Oh. Man, you're a tool. You're a tool, Robin. An absolute tool for even just trying to... Just instead of just saying, sorry, my fault, you're trying to say that was an acceptable move is beyond me. I'm sorry, but it just wasn't. That wasn't an acceptable move at all. He has to be trolling. He has to be trolling, maybe. Maybe he's trolling. He has to be. The only thing I can think of. Oh, man, that's not racing. All right, okay, Robin. If that's what you call racing, next time you're in the race with me, I'll understand what you call racing then. I'll see. We'll see you probably in the gravel then, because if you're calling that racing, you're delusional, mate. Yeah, I'm not wasting my energy on him. He's probably a troll. Just probably a troll. Just leave him. Yeah, just to be honest, he's just a troll, I think. Like, would you know if he had come in and went, I'm sorry, that's my bad. I braked too late. I hit you. I'd be like, no worries. It's all done and dusted now. But don't come in and say that's racing. What a tool. What a tool. Like, that's not racing. Completely ramming into someone. Literally hit the side of my car. Oh, that's racing. Right, we got Super in here. We got Bill behind us, both fast drivers. We're in a Super sandwich again, chat. We're in a Super sandwich. I was going to say, I've just shown the replay. It's clear as day that he braked too late. If he didn't hit me, he wasn't making the corner as well. The only reason he slowed it down enough for the corner was because he hit my car. Without that, he wasn't even going to make the corner, so clearly he made a mistake, but he just doesn't want to say sorry, probably. Each to their own. Right, we're in a Super sandwich now anyway. Let's see if we can hold on, or try and put Frankie under some pressure, maybe. It might be a NASCAR fan. Is it a right? Was it a right? Oh dear. Oh. Right, Frankie, is it? He's warming his tyres up. We got Susie, thank you for the 10 euros. Yeah, that's the thing. If I would have closed the door, he would have completely rammed us off the track. That's the thing with like, I just don't know. He was delusional, that guy. Thank you so much for the 10 euro. Appreciate it. Spam that legend emote there for Susie, please. Thank you very much for the support on the channel. Absolute insane support from Susie, actually, chat, because 40 euros the other day and another 10 today. Amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for that, Susie. What song's in your head now? What song's that? All right. Ben. But it'd be like me going into this corner up here now, right? Me just going into this hairpin now and saying, just going straight into P1 and saying, that's racing, that. Doesn't matter, you know, that's racing. You know, it's racing. There's a problem with some people at the moment. They see some of these real life drivers driving like bellends, and then they think that that's acceptable as well. Like, and even in real life, it's not acceptable at any stage. We've got enough of a gap. It's kind of when I like it's a double like I would like to have damage on the game for stuff like turn 1 in them type of cars, because his race would be over, but so would mine though. We both have no race after that, but maybe it'd teach people like him that you can't drive like that on turn 1 with a standing start. You can't. He wouldn't have made the corner. So there is an argument for full damage, but then the argument for that then says, well, your race would be over as well. So like, imagine damage on in that turn 1 then, chap. Probably about 2 cars would be left in the race, and that's why I don't think we can ever have damage on in Gran Turismo. It just wouldn't work. Right, I need to focus and get back up behind P1 here. Yeah, well, yeah, my race was over, true. True. But that was more because of the other car that didn't even brake. We've got the Supra behind us, but I have got a bit of slipstream to... Oh, I might have just got a penalty. I got a bit of understeer. Did I just keep it in? I must have just kept it in. I'm gonna have to go... Right, I can't defend. Look at that! I can't defend against it! I should have just pushed him out of the way, chap. It's just racing. Bill, next time I'm just going to send you off there because it's racing, mate. That's such a good... Do you know what? From now on, chat, you know if there's ever anything like dodgy that happens in a race, it's just racing, chat. That should be a new saying as an emote. It's just racing. Yeah, a report system's good, but the problem is they had one on GT Sport and it never worked. It didn't do nothing anyway. There was one on GT Sport, but nothing ever happened with it. Might be able to go for a send around the outside there if we can just get in that slip. Oh, I just had to lift a bit. Losing pace to the leader here. We're losing the slip. Come on, Bill. Needs to catch up to the leader here. Thank you, Poets Corner, mate. Appreciate that, legend. Yeah, and you can imagine what some of them will be like, David. I mean, luckily, the good thing about it is we're already higher up ranked. It'll be the lower lobbies when the movie comes out. The month after that, the lower lobbies could be a bit of a shit show because people will be obviously thinking they're amazing and just killing people left, right, and centre. Just racing. that has to be a new saying now. Whenever. Can't believe that guy. Forgot to change gear. Destruction Derby was the reason why. I swear, I remember buying the PS1 and the demo disc that came with it, and I was like, wow, this game is amazing. Brilliant game, that. Went out and bought it straight away after that demo, you know, chap. That demo made me buy Destruction Derby. I'm driving a bit poo again. Keep messing up. Oh, don't lose the podium. Come on. Get rid of that damage. Got dirty tyres. Same place as before that as well. I drove better earlier on in the stream. We're starting to get to that point now where we're driving a bit poo. Right, at least we've got the position still. And the tyres should have cleaned up now. And it's not a Supra behind me, so let's just try and get the podium. You never know, them two might end up fighting, so if we can put in some good laps, we won't give up. Fuji race doesn't start till 3:30 now, though. We don't get on that one in time. I've had that for ages. I've had Grid Legends for ages. It's alright. It's alright for a bit of fun. It's better on the controller, probably. Probably better on a controller, mate. I advise you just play that game just on a pad. More fun, probably. Sparks, you bloody legend. Chat, can we get another thumbs up and legend mode there for Sparks, please, for the gifted membership in the stream? Absolute crazy support, you legend. Appreciate it, Sparks. Chat, you know what to do. Give him a thumbs up and legend emote there for Sparks. Thank you for that, Sparks, mate. I'm not getting the rhythm going on this race. It's weird, like some races I hit a rhythm and I'm driving really well, and then you'll jump on another race and I find it really hard to just get everything going smoothly. I think the Supra just went wide there. Bill went off the track, so he'll have dirty tyres up here, so we might gain a little half a second on him possibly. Let's keep an eye on it through here. Let's see. Gain a bit there. Will we gain a bit more in this corner up here? Has he got a penalty there as well, chap? He might have a penalty as well. Yeah, Sonny, it depends on the lobby, obviously. Sonny, it is. You do go a bit faster, but I'm just driving like a bit of a pleb in this one. You can still do a mid-18 in here, I think. I can still get a mid-18 out of the GTR. Bill, he's been pretty quick at a few combos so far this year. I noticed him picking up pace at the start of the year and also end of last year. There's a few combos that he's been really quick at. I don't know if it's a second account though. I'm not sure. What is it? A half second that he's got? Just want to get in that slipstream, you see. And we are gaining on him as well. His tyres are fading. We're gaining on the leader as well, to be honest, but I'm such a pleb, because if we wouldn't have plebbed that, I think we had a chance in this one, because look how much we're gaining on the leader. I've gone too deep. Too deep. He had half a second. That's not going to lose him much, really. We won't get the slip. Are you off, Spark? See you later, mate. We'll see you tomorrow, I should say. If you're coming in tomorrow when we practice dailies. Thank you for the gifted again, by the way, mate. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, 4-hour mark, chat. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 300. Are we anywhere near 300 likes yet? Or did we get past it or anywhere near it? If we haven't already got there, let's see if we can get to 300. Helps me out massively if we hit that like button. Ten likes to go, chat. We only need 10 more there for 300. Thank you, everyone that's hit it so far. It's going a bit sunnier now. It's like you can feel the grip just build up when the sun comes out. A bit weird because it should be faster when it's cloudy. Going by every other sim racing game out there, it gets faster when it gets cloudy. And in real life, to be honest. Maybe it's because we're on the hard tyres. That might be why, you know, chat. Wonder if that has an influence on it. Whether because we're on the hard tyres, that obviously might need a bit more temperature. It could be something to do with it. Maybe if it's cloudy and you're on soft tyres, that's better. Just putting it out there, you never know. We did catch up a second to P1 actually there. So we did have the pace for it, but that one stupid mistake. Right, yeah, I'd like to see. I really should download the app onto the phone. I might do that soon, you know. I might just do it just to see what's going on with the tire temperatures, just to get an idea. I wish you could get the info off your phone onto Streamlabs, though. If I could get that information off my phone as an overlay on my stream, that'd be really good for you lot to see what's going on. I'll have to have a look at it and see if there's a way of doing it somehow. Like, I don't know how I'd do it, but if Streamlabs could get that info off my phone somehow, it'd be amazing. Sparks did it, did he? Wonder how he did that. I'll have to ask Sparks next time he's in. I'll have to ask him. No, I'm on two. I'm on two monitors. I've got my monitor that I play on, and I've got obviously, yeah, I've got Streamlabs on the second monitor. But I don't want to scream. What I want it to do is just put it as an overlay with like using a source from the Streamlabs, use a browser source or something like that, and then put it as an overlay in my on my Streamlabs. I don't want to be like if you're trying to explain it. So yeah, it'd just be an overlay for a browser source basically on PC or something like that. I'll ask Sparks. I can DM him on Twitter, so I can ask Sparks how he did that. Get him to show me how he does it. I would probably keep it if it was extra info for you lot to see. Because where could we put it if we did it? I mean, I could put it above my camera, really. There's nothing over that right-hand side, so it could actually just go above my camera for extra info on the tyre temperatures, because I would be really interested to see that, though. Yeah. It should have been better, that one, but oh well. Over the face. Good, very good. Yeah, good idea, that, Dave. I see where you're coming from with that suggestion. You're not tall. Oh, dear. Should we finish with a daily race B, chat? Should we just jump into this and we'll have a little bit of time trial? We'll do a bit of time trial before we jump in, and we'll do one daily B to finish, chat. And then that'll be me done today. That'll be pretty much... I was going to do daily C, but I'll finish with a daily B. We'll do one daily B to finish with. See if we can get a clean race in. See if we can actually come across some drivers that aren't going to drive like, you know what's, absolute donkeys. That's quite interesting, David. I wish I knew how to do shit like that. I have no idea how to do stuff, though. When it comes to that, mate, I'm in my 40s. It took me long enough to figure out Streamlabs. It took me long enough to figure out Streamlabs. Like, I only just about know what I'm doing with Streamlabs now. Let's just wait for this to be able to join. I can join it now. Right, one more race. I'm going to do a bit of time. Might as well do a bit of time trial for 15 minutes. See if we can go a bit faster. Right, let's load that up. I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs OBS, but it's not OBS, if you know what I mean. I don't use normal OBS. I do everything with Streamlabs because I pay for their I pay like $30 a month for the premium. So yeah, OBS is what Streamlabs is, but Streamlabs is like a simplified version of OBS. But you can pretty much do everything you can in OBS. You can do it in Streamlabs normally. Let's see where they're... See if we can improve our time by chasing a ghost. Oh, what am I doing there? That was awful. Start that again. Slow on the throttle. Brake too early. Don't know why I braked that early. What a pleb. little bitch. Stupid bloody curbs again. It wasn't a very good lap anyway. We were about 3-4 tenths off what we should be getting at least. Oh, too delayed. Need to carry more speed through that corner there. Q car. Right, we've got 10 minutes to try and get a decent lap in. I really want a 20.1 or 20.2 really. I feel like second gear might be better on the exit there. Did I just go to... Might have just got a penalty doing that. I don't know. Yeah. Can't get the hang of this at the moment. Probably should have done a bit of TT here this week and got used to it. John, I've only done a few laps on this, mate. This is my first proper time trial session. You've probably tryharded this, I would think. Because you've been doing this all week, this race, haven't you? Again, trying to fucking floor it out of that corner. 6 laps, my arse, John. You were in every race the other day on this. You've definitely done more than 6 laps. Don't lie. Don't lie, John. How comes your race pace was about a second off pace then? I don't get it. How did you manage to go so fast in time trial, but your race pace is not matching that? Yeah, but how comes, if you only did 6 laps of TT and managed that pace, how comes your race pace is nowhere near it? I don't believe you there. I feel like you might be telling a porky with how many laps. No one's going to think anything bad of you if you say, yeah, I did. I put an hour in on it. Like, no one's going to think bad of you, mate. I'm braking too late there. Mom. Alright, well, I haven't... Well, to be fair, I haven't done one lap yet because I haven't finished the lap. Depends how you put it, like... Attacker. I haven't seen him on much on the dailies this week though, have we, Attacker? Saw him a bit on Daily C. Nah. Again, that left-hander, I'm not carrying the speed through. You're not faster than Oscar. Oscar, just beating him on a time trial doesn't mean you're faster, mate. He's probably done like one lap. You got to remember, John, you know when you say I'm faster than someone? If they've done one lap where they probably didn't give a shit about their lap, that doesn't mean you're faster, mate. Just means that he hasn't put a time in yet. That's all it means. Oscar's quicker than you, John. A lot quicker. Yeah, but he probably done one lap before a race, though. You've got to understand this, John. A lot of people don't bother with time trial. Like, doesn't mean you're faster than them. Just means they haven't bothered with it, because most people don't care about putting too much time in on time trials. A little bit slow. Right, we should be able to go half a second quicker than that easily. Right, let me get a different session for this next one, because that weather's too... It seemed to go quicker when it went sunny, so let's see if we get a sunny one. It's this car, mate. This car's super sketchy when you've got no fuel in it. With fuel in it, it's not that bad. But with no fuel, it's just sketchy on the throttle. Too slow. Oh my god, they missed the apex by a mile. Will I get another lap in? I don't know if I will. Yeah, I'll get one more lap in, right? Let's go wide. I should be able to get a 19 if I was... I reckon I could. Just can't get in the rhythm of the car at the moment. Oh, I had to lift. What a massive donkey. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. I'm easily going to get a 20.1 if we just hook a lap up. But it's the rear on the car. It's too sketchy. There's an easy 20.1 in that though. Definitely. Just didn't get a lap in. Didn't even get one lap in really. What a pleb. Oh, for God's sake. That tool's in again. Let's see if it's racing again. Oh God. We probably won't survive turn one anyway, chat. We probably won't survive turn one anyway, because after the first race we did before, that tempo guy just like, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but he just pushed us out of the way into turn one, drove straight, like braked way too late, and then came into the stream saying it's called racing. But someone else completely wiped us out. They went about flat out into the corner and hit us as well. So we had engine damage, but he just like sent it up the inside, hit outside of my car. Wouldn't have stopped for the corner unless he hit my car. He only just made the corner after hitting my car and then said it's racing. Oh, I forgot TC. Why did I put TC on then? Again, he's just done it to that guy, chat. He just hit that guy off. Did you see that? It's racing, apparently. Oh, I just avoided him there. Alright, let's push away now. We've got boost, loads of boost left. Grid start, it had to be a grid start with these cars. Rolling start would be rubbish, but just people driving it. It's the way people are driving it, really. Just give him dirty air. Save my boost. Oops. Hit that curb a bit funny there, chap. No, I'm not even using the boost yet. I'll use the boost in a minute and we'll pull away. Right, let's go for a good lap with the boost. Let's go for a 20. Lewis from... No, probably not. Ah. Messed up. That won't be a 20 now anyway. Right, we get a win anyway, even with not using TC at the start. Oof. I'll take that. We will take that. Right, that is gonna be it though, chat. I've got to get ready and pick the missus up today. Oh, my big box of protein goodies has arrived, chat. You want to see what I've got? So, applied nutrition. What did I order? I can't remember what I ordered. So, because I'm a member of JD Gyms, this is really good, by the way, chat. I will tell you this now. If you go to the gym, let me just find the keys. If you're in the UK and you go to the gym, with JD Gyms, they give you loads of perks. So, like, I pay for the plus one, which is it's an extra couple of quid a month, right? And when you use it, you get discount codes off of different stuff. So, like, for example, Argus, you get 6% off. Curry's, you get 5% off, I think. Asda, you get, like, 5% off. But on Applied Nutrition, you get 35% off. So, what I buy from the for every month, my use, like, what I need for the gym, for, you know, stuff I take, for, like, protein drinks, pre-gym, drinks while I'm in the gym, I buy it, and I save my membership fee back because of the amount of money I save. It's literally it's a bargain. You literally get a free gym access because you get 35% off. It's crazy. It's really good stuff. I definitely recommend if you're thinking of joining the gym, have a look for a JD gym. I've got a link somewhere. I don't know where I put it though. I do have like you can use my link and it helps you go in a raffle or something. Thank you for your purchases. Enjoy 20% off your next order. Does anyone want a 20% order off of anyone want a 20% off Applied Nutrition? If you just type in thanks 20, you get 20% off, chat. So thanks 20, you get 20% off Applied Nutrition on their website. For those that were wondering. So I've got what? Oh, they put me some freebies in as well. I love this. I do love it when they put in some freebies, chat. They put in a protein drink and a Candy Ice Blast Ultimate Pre-Workout Sachet. Tastes like shit, that. I've had that before. But I've got myself some protein bottles, some Applied Nutrition bottles. What? I've got my creatine. Got me a creatine and me gym powder. That's a like make me drink with there. And I've got I've got some more. I've got 2 more freebies, chat. What else have we got here? We've got amino fuel essential amino acids freebie, fruit salad flavor, and I've got another ultimate pre-workout energy flavor, and I've got me drumstick flavor pre-gym drink. Drumstick flavor. Nice. Oh, what's that as well? Oh, wait there. I've got me. Oh yeah, creatine. That's just creatine. Nice. Order done. Yeah. So if you type in thanks 20 on the thanks 20 on the Applied Nutrition website, you get 20% off. I would say I can give you my JD one, but it doesn't work. You have to go through the website on like JD, and then you go through JD, and then it like logs you in through that. So that's how you get 35% off. But yeah, I do like ordering from Applied Nutrition because they always give you freebies. Like every time I've ordered from them, they always put a few free things in there. So like a protein drink for free. It's only a sachet, but still, that's like worth £2. That's worth £2.50 in the gym. The sachets of protein. That's worth about £2. That's worth about £2. So it's probably about £10 worth of freebies there if you're going to go and get them in the gym. Pretty decent, to be fair. Pretty decent. What advice for your dad? If he's a BS, why don't you give him some advice? You're an A+ driver, John, aren't you? Break the steering off now. We no, I always train. I always go to the gym. I'm gonna get a shower now, pick the missus up, and then go to the gym after I've picked the missus up today. So I've got to drop her off. But at least I've got my drink now. I need to try what this flavour it's called. It's a fruit burst flavour. Don't know what it's gonna be like though. I do like the grenade flavour one of the grenade make a drink like this, and it's really good. Like the BCAA amino hydrate one. Grenade do a really good one that tastes really nice. If I haven't tasted this one yet, I'm hoping it's okay. I'm hoping it tastes nice. If he's a B, what is he? A BS rated driver. Like I always say to anyone, John, anyone who's racing, the best thing you can do is the best thing you can physically do when racing is race for consistency over pace to start with. If you're in a B rank lobby, don't worry about how fast you are. Worry about your consistency. It's the first thing I always say to anyone new to sim racing is don't try and be the fastest in the world, because you're not going to be the fastest in the world when you're first starting. Aim to drive consistent. If you can drive consistent lap times and keep putting them lap times in, a lot of other drivers in like B lobbies will be crashing all the time. They'll be crashing, making mistakes. But even if you're a second a lap slower than their best lap, if you're lapping every lap the same and they're doing one lap of 23 and then next lap is a 28, you're going to beat them because of consistency. So I always say consistency. Yeah, do you use that the grenade pre-workout? Isn't it? What flavour do you get? I get the strawberry and mango and the fruit one, like the tropical fruit one. But the strawberry and mango one is so nice. I've got it downstairs, so I'm going to try that now. If it's not very nice, then I'll use my strawberry and mango one first. But yeah, the grenade, strawberry and mango. Oh, you're on about the pre-workout. Wait there. You're on about the sachets, aren't you? Like, you're on about the pre-workout. I know you're thinking of something different. I've got that as well. If you're on about the like pre-workout berry blast, yeah. You're on. I've had. Don't buy the orange one. Whatever you do, don't ever buy the orange one of that. It tastes like shit. I've got the berry blast one downstairs. It comes in like that big, like it's like an ammo container. It's like an ammunition container. I've got that downstairs. But I prefer these. These actually have a better kick to them. If you want to try a really good one, the ABE, all black, everything, give that a go. Trust me. The 50 caliber one downstairs, it's okay. Gives you a bit of a kick. But these, sometimes I have to wait in the car because it makes your face go red. Because honestly, whatever's in it, I think Kinetic told me is it taurine that does it? Yeah, it's the taurine that does it. But they make you train like a bitch, these. Give them a go. ABE, all black, everything. I'm telling you, they make you train so hard when you're in the gym. So I'm going to have one of them in a minute because I've run out of me of ones. Yeah, chat, that's going to be it. We streamed for 4 hours 47 there. Nearly a 5-hour stream. So good stuff. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button today. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the gifted memberships again today, chat. Like another 7 gifted memberships in there today. So much appreciated for the gifted and the super chats and stuff like that. But I'm gonna go and get a shower, pick the missus up, and have a chill out tonight. So yeah, and then tomorrow, chat, we'll be back. I might get a YouTube short done today. I'll see what time it is when I'm back from the gym. If it's too late, I'll do it tomorrow in the daytime. I could just do a daytime short. But chat, before we go, what time is the F1 race on tomorrow? Does anyone know what time the race starts tomorrow? Because we're gonna have to maybe consider doing the stream at a different time. Because I want to watch the race. Yeah, taurine makes you hypo. It's in that. So this has got citrulline, meta-alanine, caffeine, taurine, and loads of vitamins, apparently. A lot of vitamins. Whatever it does, it makes you train like a bitch. 8:30. Oh my god, that's an awkward time, isn't it? Might be able to do a stream before it then. I might be able to stream before that. So what I'll do is I'll probably try and get live for about, what do you reckon, like about 5 o'clock? Maybe try and do like a 5 p.m. start tomorrow or something like that. Maybe, and then 3 hours will be enough to find out what the best car is on fuel. Probably, won't it? I would think 3 hours would be enough. We just want to find the best car on fuel. That's all we want to find out tomorrow. I'm just going to test fuel out. So either about between 4 and 5, we'll try and go live chat tomorrow. So hopefully see you then. I'm going to go get in the shower because I'm stinky and sweaty. So I need to jump in the shower. But yeah, between 4 and 5 p.m. tomorrow, chat. So keep an eye on your notifications around then. And we'll be testing out fuel on the cars for Daily Race C next week. But yeah, I'm off to get a shower, like I said, 'cause I stink. But anyway, thank you all for coming in today. I appreciate everyone that hit the like button. Had some fun there with some fun races. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.